Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Plays it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The referee has given a corner. Playing it in. Still not clear. Neves. Now with Cancelo. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. 1-0 then. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. And teammates around him. Well, able to close down the shot. Playing it short. Laporte. And up for grabs off the keeper. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Malcolm. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Well read to ease the pressure. Really getting stuck in. Teammates available. But really sticking to the task defensively. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And return to Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Got to be! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, possession ceded. Malcolm. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Let's fly here! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Well, not great from the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Excellent vision. Malcolm. Able to deal with the threat. Ruben Neves. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Neves. The fans want to see a shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Good strength to keep the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Malcolm! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 now, and back underway. Brozovic. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Renan Lodi. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Malcolm. And Laporte in the way. Now the counter-attack looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. No space for them here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And time for the change now. It might still be problematic. Good tackle. That's a good pass. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
So making the substitution now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. And defensive play to be applauded. Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And a goal! To put the final stamp on it, that will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Real chance. And the ball is loose. Now a decent position. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Two teams. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
And behind it's gone for a corner. And the short option preferred. Did well to clear it away. Kang. Chance to cross. Good use of advantage. Nice looking move this. A routine save. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
How about the cross? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Jesse Lingard. Lee Chung-yong. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, they've lost it. Could be troublesome. Darijan Bojanic. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. It is a decent looking attack here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moon. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Excellent defending. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Just the challenge that was required. Lee Chung-yong. And he takes it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kim Jin-soo. A chance maybe from the wide position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. Had no interest in losing possession. Cole. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Lee Chung-yong. Will it happen for them? Here's Lee Chung-yong. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. It's a short one. And the cross into the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Darijan Bojanic. Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? What a vital intervention. Cole. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can they forge ahead? He can't hold on to it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, danger here. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. As football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
No, high-quality defending. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Oh, great vision. Gustavo. Gustavo. They've regained possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. Couldn't keep the ball. Gabriel Zinho. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And this is Brozovic. Leonardo. Well, a good tackle. Gustavo. And he's broken free. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. It looks promising. Failed to keep hold of it. Strong hand on that one. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Gustavo. Well, offside, unfortunately. Not smooth in possession. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Leonardo. Crossing possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Who can he pick out? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. High pressing at its best. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And room now out on the flank. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And he whips it in. And the problem not completely solved. Or can they exploit the space out wide? He could pick out a teammate. And quick thinking defensively. Now, let's see what they can do here. Gabrielzinho. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. So making the substitution now. The clearance wasn't decisive. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Brozovic. Ronaldo on the move. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Magnificent defending. Leonardo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Gabrielzinho. How about the cross? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Mane. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Thumped clear. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gustavo. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
The cross is on. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down and... Fan. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside the... Can he put them in front? It's a corner. Playing it in. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Malcolm. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Could play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. An awful lot of green space to run into. That's a useful cross. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Played over. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Riyad Mahrez. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Mahrez. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Attacking with vigour. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
And no way through. Trying to pick out a teammate, but no one latched onto it. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Very effective pass. Can he put it in? And pushed away to safety. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He's taken on his opponents here. Decided to come in from the flank. Malcolm! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, no luck keeping possession. Salem Al-Dossari. And defensive play to be applauded. Vega. Kessié has it. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Galeno. Vega. And here's Galeno. Mahrez. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Koulibaly. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Kessié. Galeno. Vega. Nice looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. And a goal kick will be next. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And possession given away. 20 minutes to go. Kessié. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. Effective challenge. Doing everything possible to keep possession. It's still there for him. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ibanez. Ten minutes left for play. Vega. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Shown inside. Determined defending. Nasser Al-Dossari. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Milinkovic-Savic. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Malcolm. Crossing opportunity. Mitrovic. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Perfect tackle. A chance to whip it in. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, moving it nicely. Top-class defending. Well, they need to get tighter. Oh, this is looking promising. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. What a brilliant pass. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Untidy in possession. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Darian Bojanic. And it's with Malcolm. Now can they make something happen? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lee Chung-yong. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Malcolm. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. On a crucial intervention inside the box. Mitrovic. And here's Neves. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Ko. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. Renan Lodi. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Good movement. Chance to play it in. Cleared away. Malcolm. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic, looking for a teammate. Oh, great defending. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Ko. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Will he play it in? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Darijan Bojanic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Firing it towards goal! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Nasser Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, clattered away. Joao Cancelo. And passing it well. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. It's there for him. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Cancelo. What a commitment to defending. Won-sang. Targets available, cross comes in. And well positioned to clear.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course. But you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Crossing opportunity. It should be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. Raspadori. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sandro Tonali. Good-looking sequence. No way through. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. And back with Kane. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Mark Guehi. Now with Rashford. Kane. Rashford. Possession ceded by Italy. Rashford. Harry Kane! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. On with the action. It's been all England so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Raspadori. He's blocked it. Foden. Foden. Walker. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Keane. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Di Lorenzo. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, threat averted. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And the referee's whistle. That. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Oh, surely. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Bellingham. Chance to finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout, 4-0. He'll take this on, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. And deciding to go short with this one. Bastoni, able to close down the shot. Corner again. They take it short. Di Lorenzo. Could be. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Foden. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Ricci. This looks promising. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Kane? Oh, in with a chance! And that's a very good parry. Keane. Effective challenge. Declan Rice. Good weight on that pass. And well positioned to clear. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Sandro Tonali. And successfully cut out. Curtis Jones. That's a lovely ball. And Bellingham. Foden. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ricci. Moise Keane. What a brilliant pass. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Rashford. Henderson has it. Declan Rice. Can they convert? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Sandro Tonali. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Guehi. A very good tackle. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And danger averted, well read. Koundé. Olise. And teammates around him. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? In position here to protect the ball. Closing down well. Constantly thwarted. Sound piece of defending. Koundé. Mbappe. Mbappe! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Leon Goretzka. Germany in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe, chances on. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And the action underway once more, with France very much on top. Goretzka. He's blocked it. Counter-attacking chance. Dembele, really good build-up, but no end product. Goretzka. Sané. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Olise. Hernandez. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Kimmich. And space for him to cut in. Sané. Oh, great block. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Michael Olise. Sadio Kone. Dembele. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Looking for a teammate. It's still alive. And the move breaks down. Sadio Kone. Michael Olise. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! And no more time left. We've reached the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chouameni. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Chouameni. Koundé. Well shown inside. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Terrific block. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Leon Goretzka. Nico Schlotterbeck. And a good take under duress there. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Good high press. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Dembele. Can he finish? Thwarting him. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Deniz Undav. They could really get at the opposition. Oh, a tremendous block. Michael Olise. Here's Mbappe. Could be a chance to break here. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Deniz Undav. Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Amiri. Now a decent position. And how about that for a save? He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Tar. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Able to get his body in the way. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Bernardo Silva. Well, still an issue here. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Fabian. Now with Morata. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. They do pass the ball with authority. Fernandes. Here's Bernardo Silva. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it. Cucurella. Cucurella. Nico Williams. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. It needs an accurate cross. Who had no intention of losing out. Is it going to be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Leao. On to Silva. And still pressing. Fernandes. Shaping to shoot. And he's in an offside position. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Morata. Pedri. Will it happen for them? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Oh, great block. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Oh, tremendous vision. And Spain regaining possession. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he read it well defensively. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. On to Silva. Really getting stuck in. Fabian. And players waiting in the centre. And they've played their way into trouble. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Morata. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. Attacking with vigour. Morata. Strong hand on that one.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Williams. Now, let's see what they can do here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo threading it through. Fernandes. And playing it back. Stopped a surefire goal. Morata. Now with Morata. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Teammates available. Just the challenge that was required. Cucurella. On the ball, Morata. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Released it nicely. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good-looking move. Doing well to keep possession. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Bruno Fernandes foiling his opponent completely. Fabian. And back with Morata. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Diogo Dalot. And it's Ruben Dias. Ronaldo. Now with Morata. Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And a confident clearance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Torres. Now Morata. Is it there for Morata? The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And an effective clearance. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Strong hand on that one. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Messi. Martinez! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Oh, he looks threatening. A chance to whip it in. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Brilliantly blocked. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, let's see if something comes of this. An alert piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Could play it in. Barella. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. On a strong and touched onto the frame of the goal. And Italy will get the throw-in.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Good clearance. It's a neat move. Oh, tremendous block. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Alessandro Buongiorno. Raspadori. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Barella. Plenty of support here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A corner will ensue. Keen to take it short here. Bastoni. And pushed away to safety. Martinez.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. It's got to be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Taken short. Lisandro Martinez. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Gatti. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Romero. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now, options are plenty. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a chance to level it. Will they profit from this situation? Palmed away by the keeper. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Lionel Messi. Out of play for an Argentina throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides. Martinez! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Zaccagni. Good ball over the top. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Keane. Zaccagni. It's a perfect challenge. His determination there for all to see. And he did what he had to do defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Martinez. Messi. Could play it in. Good looking move. And intercepted it. Rodrigo de Paul. He's got to have a go here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Chance to run at them. Martinez. Really vital interception here. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. Every football fan looks... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And there's the delivery. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And still danger here. And he read it well. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. France looking dangerous here. Mbappe. Angles it back. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Could be dangerous. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kone. Well read to ease the pressure. And space to cross it. And the struggle to get it away properly. And he takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Shot attempted. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Kone. Good distribution. Bruno Fernandes. No let-up here. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Now the cut back. Blocking it. Saliba. Nice looking pass. The delivery from Dembele. Nicely blocked. Silva. Magnificent defending. The first half here comes to an end. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Michael Olise. And teammates to play it to. But it wasn't a taxing save. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes must score, and did just enough defensively. Well, they've decided to make a change. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Could be dangerous. Leao, can he do it? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Smuggled away. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. And Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. Nice looking move, this. Well, he took care of it defensively. Francisco Conceição. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Genuine chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Played over. Has to clear his lines. Well, they can bring it out now. Ferreira. Ronaldo. And he's through here. Chouameni. Rabiot. He has teammates around him. Feeding it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ferreira. Dalot. Now with Ronaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And pushed away to safety. Ferreira. Conceição. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, great attacking play. Rabiot. He got a good palm on it. Trincao. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And we will have just one additional minute. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the port. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Aquino. It's a neat move. Oh, great block. Borja. Excellent strike. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Javier Correa. Pizarro on the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Colidio. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the defensive intervention there. Marcos Acuna. And a chance to whip it in here. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so.
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, no stopping him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Enzo Perez. Borja. Alejandro. A bit sloppy in possession. Now, who can he play it to? Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Enzo Perez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Pizarro. Mendes. It's with Isla. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Gutierrez. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Marcos Acuna. A really effective shielding under pressure. Pizarro. Danger averted. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Aquino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And teammates to play it to. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Here's Vidal. Takes on the shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Petzela. And Perez now. Montiel. We're getting the ball forward. Could cross it in here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the substitution will occur now. Petzela. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And he has options available. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And a substitution in the offing. Maximiliano Meza. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good clearance. Very effective pass. Really committed defending. Correa. It's a neat move. Gutierrez. And he's clear as lines. And space available inside. Textbook defending inside the box. Five minutes to go. Alejandro. And support available. Gonzalo Montiel. Fruitful looking attack. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, showing really good width here. Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Totally fooled him. Genuine chance, and that's a very good parry. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Promising possession, this. A good and fair challenge. Really bright-looking attack, and his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That's not a bad ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Carrillo. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Chance here. Nicely blocked. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, covering up defensively. Options in the middle. Will it happen for them? Oh, this looks useful. Unable to keep the ball. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Sosa. And losing possession. Feeding it through. Neves. Has a go. And a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. No, high quality defending. And space to attack. He could pick out a teammate. Can't miss, surely! And a fantastic diving save. So a personnel change then. Favouring the short one. And the cross into the middle. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Another corner. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Crossing opportunity. Decent position. Could still be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Now with Palacios. Alexis Castro has it. Can he finish? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Going short. He got in the way of that cross. Could be dangerous. Neves. Well, a textbook interception. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Defenders need to cover. Very quick thinking there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Neves. It's with Amendia. Cetre. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Promising possession, this. Oh, good-looking run. Able to get his body in the way. Very effective pass. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can they cover up? Well, they can bring it out now. And there's the whistle, all even. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And support available. Shown inside. Was an important piece of defending. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they get in behind them? Shot attempted. Vital intervention. Teammates available. Well, winning back possession. Good-looking sequence, this. Shielding the ball superbly. Blocked it brilliantly. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the ball's gone. Oh, breezing past him. Can they convert? And the keeper there to deal with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Can he find the right pass? Now the attack fizzled out. Might lead to a chance. Oh, danger here. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And players waiting in the centre, giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. A chance to whip it in. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, pressing really high. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And possibilities here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And played in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Takes on the shot! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the... Good movement. Ball's gone. Running room in the wide position. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, clattered away. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, very effective play in possession. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Good-looking pass. Options in the middle. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Very alertly winning back possession. It's opening up for them. Dixon Arroyo. This looks promising. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sosa. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Caruso. It's with Caruso. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a timely intervention. Sosa. Neves with it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He fancies it. Oh, fine stop. And a short corner, let's see. Now, will the cross work out for them? That's a good-looking pass. Able to get his body in the way. Rivero. Intercepted effortlessly. Christian Medina. And quick thinking defensively. And he's gone and scored to level us again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Caruso moving the ball forward with purpose. Could be dangerous. And the danger cleared. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Christian Medina. Could be troublesome. A fine block. Oh, moving it nicely. Neves with it. Being egged on by the crowd. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lovely work to get past his man. And space to cross it. Looking to cut inside. Well, what a stop that was. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now he must favour the cross. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no way through in the end. This looks promising out wide. Arroyo. Sound piece of defending. Coroso. Oh, danger here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Carrillo. Decides to shoot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Couldn't keep it. Palacios on the ball. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Medina. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, Carrillo! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the substitution will occur now. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Arriaga. They do pass the ball with authority. And behind it's gone for a corner. Playing it short. Nice looking move this. Takes the shot. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. No, high-quality defending. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Can he finish this? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Palacios. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, he keeps going. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. He's protecting it effectively. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a substitution in the offing. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Good movement. Well, that ball looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very effective pass. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fernandes. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Danger here as he runs at them. And the cross into the middle. Danger averted. Giving it a try. What a block! And Perez now. Cabrera. Potential danger here. Sosa. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It'll be a corner. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Baez. Fernandes on the ball. Oliveira. Now a decent position. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And a confident clearance. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And Perez now. On the ball, Mendes. And continues his run. Opportunity. Touched onto the woodwork. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Sosa with it. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Baez. He could pick out a teammate. Palmed away by the keeper. Could be. He got a good palm on it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Keeper not concentrating. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. In possession, Perez. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution time it is here. And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. Very effective pass. Great defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Terans. Just cutting off the supply. That's a lovely ball. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Sound piece of defending. Will he play it in? Not messing around with that clearance. Mendes. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Terans. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. And it is substitution time at this juncture, and that is full time, really the worst. Stylish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
The cross is on. Now what can they do from here? Simple save, really. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Appear to be in two minds. Castillo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Octavio Rivero. Now he must favour the cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. He takes aim. And fine goalkeeping. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Castillo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Played into the box. Good piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Leone. Chala. Fluency of movement. Well, the attack looks promising. To jump in front. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Could play it in. Real chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Castillo. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Coroso. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. He's using his strength to good effect. Really being closed down and didn't like it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chala. Leone. It's with Castillo. Decent position. Able to deal with the threat. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think,
Oh, Derek,
Stuart?
what a great opportunity.
A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Corosso. Dixon Arroyo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Leone. Distributing it well. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. And the substitution will occur now. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. An attack full of promise. Crossing possibilities. In a dangerous position. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. Arroyo. Corosso. Dixon Arroyo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Will he play it in? Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Octavio Rivero. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And dealt with it nicely. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A deft clearance. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Still passing it around with authority. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. No-nonsense clearance. It might be on for them. Happy to shoot. Montiel. Borja. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Brilliant pass. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gives it a go. What a save. Playing it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Good-looking move. He's blocked it. Good work to regain possession. Facundo Colidio. And options in the centre. Can he finish? Closing down well. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Will it happen for them? Maximiliano Meza. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now what can they do from here? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Facundo Colidio. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Now a decent position. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Interception to snuff out the danger. They've regained possession. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. It's not a surefire goal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cutting it back. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And into the last 15 minutes of action. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance to break here. Well, offside, unfortunately. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Lanzini. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Chance to play it in. And cleared away. Miguel Borja. Just can't get it past him. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, that one has promise. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Could be troublesome. Sound piece of defending. Decent position. The threat was there, but no problems now. And can they exploit the space out wide? But quick thinking defensively. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Mesa. Oh, this looks useful. Stopped a certain goal. Aquino. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Neves. Christian Medina. And nicely over the top. Arsamendia. Retaining possession proving difficult. Crossing opportunity. And that's a straightforward stop. Mendes has it. Isla. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Well, they couldn't keep it. Christian Medina. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely blocked. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Crossing possibilities. Can they get themselves in front here? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Nunez. Untidy in possession. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sosa. Eric Mesa. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Isla. On the ball, Correa. It's with Isla. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Might work out. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Favouring the short one. And ready to strike. Great defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. And they will make the change now. It's a short one. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
He could pick out a teammate. Prevented the damage.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And up to a point, they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Mendes. Correa. Having to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pizarro. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a superb save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Released it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Donados. On the ball, Correa. Very comfortable when in possession. Isla. Could play it in. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Really vital interception. And space to cross it. Takes the shot. Still a chance. And the move breaks down. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he finish here? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Every pass hitting its target. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And there's the delivery, and clearing his lines. Oh, fancy footwork. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good-looking ball. And the danger's still on. Intercepted effortlessly. Nice-looking move, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Under pressure. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And teammates to play it to. Cutting the ball back. Nicely blocked. Firing it towards goal. And that's a real commitment to defending. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he find the right pass? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And players waiting in the centre. Promising position, this. Looking for the angle. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Good movement. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Can he finish? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And a significant block following that cross. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
He's in control of the situation. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. And possession changing hands. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Had to wait for the support to arrive. And an astute piece of defending. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Superb block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And played short. Just the challenge that was required. It's opening up for them. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. 1-0 then. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Now, options are plenty. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, mistake by the keeper. And a fine cross. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. 2-0 now, and back underway. Good challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Referee let that one go. Play on. Maximiliano Meza. And the managers will now... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Facundo Colidio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it happen for them? Angles it back. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 3 goals without reply. Colidio. And Perez now. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Firing it towards goal, and caught by the keeper. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Maximiliano Meza. And he's won the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Montiel. Now what can they do from here? Wonderful block. Electing to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Delivered into the area here. Well, he took care of it defensively. Shot attempted. Oh, a good diving save. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. And over it comes. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's a neat move. And he takes on the shot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Aliendro. That's a good-looking pass. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? Eric Mesa. And there to intervene. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Cabello! Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, a short corner here. Well, let's see about the cross. Still not clear. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Acuna. And players waiting in the centre. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he's fired over the corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Neves. Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepting it intelligently. Montiel. And Perez now. Getting forward. The cross is on. Could be troublesome. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Palacios on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good-looking move. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Really good challenge. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, excellent diving stop. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Borja. Montiel. It might be on for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This looks interesting. Oh, right in the nick of time. Alejandro. And cutting it out. Maximiliano Meza. Sosa. Very quick thinking there. Gonzalo Montiel. A creative look about this. He has time to play it over. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sends it back. Excellent block. Alejandro. And that's an important intervention. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. And still danger here. Well, no damage done. 10 minutes to go then.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Gonzalo Montiel. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Neves. Eric Mesa. How can they nudge in front late on here? Chance to play it in. And stopping the danger. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, space for them here. It's opening up for them. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Crossing possibilities. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Fine cross into the middle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. He has teammates around him. A good vision there. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Coroso. Rivero. Beautifully weighted ball. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Excellent defending. He fancies it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And they need to get tighter. He cuts it back. And still danger here. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that's great work to keep it in play. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Coroso. Firing it towards goal. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Promising position, this. This could be the equaliser. Able to close down the shot. Corner kick played in. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Caruso. Leone. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And time for the change now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Dixon Arroyo. In behind for him to chase. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Teammates available. Oh, in with a chance! A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And short it is. Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Must be! Nicely blocked. Caruso, chance to cross. Corner kick forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Fluency of movement. Has eyes for goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. The chance is on. And a no-nonsense clearance. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Anibal Chala. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Arroyo. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Flag raised for offside. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Rivero. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. On the ball, Palacios. And a creative look about this. Who can he pick out? Terrific block. An alert piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Decides to shoot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Palacios. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, behind for another corner. That is how to apply the pressure. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, possession ceded. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. And the short option preferred. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Close to attack from the wide areas. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. And he's in the clear. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Arsamendia. Mesa. Eric Mesa. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. The cross is on. And possibilities here. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. It needs an accurate cross. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? It's with Palacios. Neves with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It looks promising. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Is this the moment? Oh, he's blocked it! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And played the pass well. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Carrillo. Nice looking move, this. Christian Medina. That is how to keep it out of the net. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Could be threatening. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Now with Palacios. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Twenty minutes remaining. Now he must favour the cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Palacios. Carrillo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. And he has options available. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Just the clearance that was needed. Ten minutes to go then. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can he finish? Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
And there's the feed into the box. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Chance to cross. A deft clearance. And a decent delivery. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, a fantastic... And the referee says that will do it for this match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, you saw that he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of defending. Isla. Crossed into the penalty area, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. High pressing and good high pressing. Aquino firing it towards goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. Rivero. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. See some progress with the ball at his feet. And a significant block following that cross. Octavio Rivero. Castillo. And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. Still a chance. And the attack fizzling out. Aquino. Now Gutierrez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Promising move. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And played short. Trying his luck and putting his body on the line. A deft clearance. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Arroyo. A good vision there. Well, thumped clear. Gutierrez has it. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Isla. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Aquino. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Making a bit of headway. Good looking cross. Terrific piece of anticipation. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Vidal. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Dixon Arroyo. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Untidy on the ball. Leone. Coroso. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he make it count? Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? That's useful play. Aquino. Good distribution. And the danger cleared. Aquino. Did well to win the ball back. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Chala. Potential danger here. And drawing it back. And a good take under duress there. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Correa. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Anibal Chala. Leone. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And just 5 minutes remaining. A really good pass. And intercepted it. Leone. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate. He's got to score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Good movement. Able to get a body in the way. Just the challenge that was required. Fernandez. Passing it accurately. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Enzo Perez. It's a neat move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Javier Cabrera. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Baez. Just can't get it past him. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Gonzalo Montiel. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? He has time to play it over. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gonzalo Montiel. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. He takes aim. Oh, denied by the post. And a confident clearance.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Baez. Fernandez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Vigorous defending. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Marcos Acuna. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. Opportunity in the wide area. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, thumped clear. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's a poor tackle. He could pick out a teammate. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Perez. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, it might be. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And he clears the danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Who can he pick out? Dangerous looking attack. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. That's a lovely ball. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Promising pass. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession now. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Aliendro. Montiel. And Perez now. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It's a neat move. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. He's in with a chance. Full credit, wonderful stop. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Well, a textbook interception. Musiala. Return to Sané. Kane. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Oh, the threat is there. Cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Well, that one has promise. Could cross it in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, very effective play in possession. But quick thinking defensively. Sané. Harry Kane. Return to Sané. Great opportunity. A strong hand on the ball. Wirtz. Frimpong. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And nicely parried away. Jamal Musiala. Will it happen for them? To jump in front. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And Kane prepared to fire. And an effective clearance. Sané. Oh, surely. And pushed away to safety. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Throw in then for Bayern. Kane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Guerreiro. He could pick out a teammate. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Defenders need to cover. Patrick Schick! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Promising possession, this. Kane. And saved by the keeper. Going short. Across from Sané. And he's clear as lines. Adli. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. It might be on for them. Xhaka. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Schick. Oh, this looks useful. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Able to skip past his man. Patrick Schick! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Kimmich. Oh, great vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Tapsoba. Diaz. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. It's got to be! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Grimaldo. Will he finish? And able to get a body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just wanted to get it out of there. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Decent looking pass. Sloppy from Sané. Wirtz. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Is it going to be? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. It's a substitution for Bayern. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Kane. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. For you today, the hype. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about...
And how about that for a save? And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. This is the lineup for the referee. Spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, he's got to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. How about the cross? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And teammates around him. Baku. Can he finish? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. What to like about that pass? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
That's a good-looking pass. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Girassi. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Nicolas Zeiwald. Nice looking pass. Giving it a try. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, what a save that was from Kerbal. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Simons. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent block. Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. Willi Orban. Real chance. Huge block. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. And snuffing out the danger. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Julian Rierson. Emre Can now. Brandt. Rierson. Brandt with it. And played in. And he's clear as lines. Will it happen for them? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. The referee's whistle, and so the first half. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. A really good pass. And clears the danger. Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Rierson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And delivered into the box. Simple catch, really. Lukeba. Simons. Getting in there to intercept. Ikoma Lois Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Will he find the net? He got a good palm on it. Felix Mecha. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Mecha. Oh, surely. Vital intervention. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Girassi. Oh, chance perhaps. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And into the last 20 minutes. Simons. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Zijvoud. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Could be a chance to break here. And space to cross it. Just the challenge that was required. Raum succeeded in keeping it in play. The emphasis very much on attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Might really be able to trouble them here. Bensebaini. Brandt. Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there's the referee's whistle. Still on. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. David Raum. Šeško. Excellent defending. Guerrero. Kane. Running with the ball confidently. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Sané. Moving the ball really well here. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Clattered away. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Sané. Here's Kane. Determined defending. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Just knocked it out of there. Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. Raum. Chance to cross. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Cross fired over. Just wanted to get it out of there. And he has options available. Fruitful looking attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Musiala. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Baku. Well, this could really help the cause. Will he finish? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And that is going to do it. That is going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick
Oh,
Schick.
big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Brandt. On to Gross. Waldemar Anton. Mecha. Ryerson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. On to Gross. Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now. Granit Xhaka. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And teammates around him. Might work out, and running in behind, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Ryerson. It might be on for them. Gross. Can he play it in? They do pass the ball with authority. And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And a confident clearance. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Girassi. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Wirtz. Garcia. Adli. And the emphasis is on creativity. He has time to play it over. Was it a great clearance? Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Svensson. Here's Gross. Well, a really good run. And begging to be put away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Promising position, this. Opportunity it is. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Has a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. He's protecting it well. Edmond Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, nicely cut out. Adli. Schick. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Difficult to stop him. Oh, big chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. This looks interesting. Must be. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Now a decent position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Might be a chance to break. Wirtz. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. An attack full of promise. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Textbook defending inside the box. Good-looking ball. Rami Bensebaini. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And winning it back. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Brandt with it. Determined defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Ezequiel Palacios. Grimaldo with it. Might lead to a chance. Well, body in the way. Determined defending. Nicely saved. And the short option preferred. This looks promising. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Adeyemi. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Mecha. It might be on for them. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. He has time to play it over. Fruitful-looking attack. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and... Oh, surely! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And played in by Kimmich. And they couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. Brandt. Nice looking move, this. Gross. Excellent block. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Svensson. And that'll be a Bayern ball. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Konrad Laimer. Strong but fair tackle. Kane. It's looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Mecha. On to Gross. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Could go ahead. Determined defending. Brandt. It's a neat move. Brandt. And space for him to cut in. Brandt. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Gross. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Brandt. And that brings the attack to an end. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Can he find the right pass? Kane. Takes aim. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Really getting stuck in. Sané. And now Guerrero. Return to Sané. Will he play it in? Kimmich. It has to be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Brandt. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This might be ideal for the counter. Sané. And it's opening up. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Brandt. On to Gross. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. That's a lovely ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there to intervene. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And Palhinha with it. Can he put it away? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Decent looking pass. Dyer had the perfect read. Guerrero. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Return to Sané. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia